Hello, everybody. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. No lights. Let me go and fix that real quick. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday. We are doing a little bonus stream today, so that should be fun. However, with said bonus stream, we are starting a new update for the Gate to Sovngarde, meaning we must begin from our roots. We got to start a new character, and I'm thinking the character we're going to be starting up right now is hey, buddy. Hi. The character we're going to start up right now is an Arcane Archer. It sounds like a fun one to play again. I did add a class system, like an actual class system into the game. Now, it's mostly just ran off of perks, and I get a perk for the class every 5 levels. So that should help kind of balance out my lack of damage. Yeah. He's a good boy. Come on. Come in your bed. Come lay down. Yeah. How you doing, Matt? There. He has been delivered to his little kitty cat tower. He doesn't want to use it, though. Sunshine and rainbows? I get that. I've been sleeping. I slept for like, I'd say 10 hours. I woke up at like 6 hours, and then I just went back to sleep, even though I felt like I was awake. I just had no motivation to get out of bed. Even though I was planning on starting up the stream earlier, but I guess I didn't really feel like doing an extra long stream today. I forgot to put my eye drop in. So before we get started, I'm gonna go do that. It's important. Oh, Butters is a good boy. Okay. So, the plan for this new character, I was thinking about moving characters over from my old files, but I think I'm just gonna go with a fresh start here. I'm just gonna get a fresh wipe on the characters. I'll add lives to similar characters. Like I'm gonna have a, oh right, I'm gonna have a character that does two-handed weaponry, one that's a sword and board. Got an archer. Then we're gonna have a pure mage as well as a healer. So that's 5 different characters I plan on running, and if any of them die, that's when we recreate them. But without further ado, I will move the lives that I had on other characters to similar characters. That's what I was saying before. But the only character that has an excess of lives is going to be the Beast Lord. So it's going to be whatever we get for two-handed weapons. Maybe I'll just remake a Beast Lord, I don't know. But we're starting fresh. We still do have all of our older characters, but I wiped my version 82 while installing 83. Therefore, we only have one option for today, so if things go badly, we'll just probably play something else. Alright. Get the full cam going. Now, for an Arcane Archer, I'm probably going to go Red Guard for the stamina regeneration. It's either Red Guard, Wood Elf, maybe Khajiit? I mean, I could do Dark Elf as well. But I don't want to make everyone a Breton. Just because of the Magicka regeneration. Or not regeneration, resistance. However, with the trait I'm going to take... Yeah, we're going to go Breton. Never mind. I changed my mind. I won't make every other character a Breton. Like, I'll pick something different for them. Like, maybe for our two-hander, we'll go with a Red Guard and then Imperial for our sword and board or something. No, the sword and board's gonna need something different. And by sword and board, it doesn't have to be sword, like a one-hander, not a sword and board. I could do a sword and board and a one-hander. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Could just go Dark Elf or Nord. Dark Elves get their resistance to fire. So that would reduce the amount of damage I'm taking from fire, at least. I'm still going to want to get the magic resistance. I know, bud. Why don't you go ahead and lay down over there? Come on. Lay down. Right here. Come on. Don't do it. Alright. Options. Wood Elf. Red Guard. I'm not going to do Breton this time. I'm just going to do... Okay, so the Wood Elf, we need to check out their... Their racials. I don't remember them. Is the thing. I think it kept the normal racials for the most part. So Skyrim racials. Alright, Argonian gets water breathing and disease resistance. Fortunately, it's disease and not poison. It might be poison. No, Red Guard apparently is poison. Never mind. That doesn't seem right. No, there's a mod that's changing things. That's right. That's right. Alright, let's just go through the characters and see which one fits. So we're going to start with the Wood Elf. Let everything configure. So we have Sky Shards now as well. Got Sky Shards, we got all sorts of stuff. Kind of to help us deal with the legendary difficulty. And we also get to start with the class. But I'm not going to do that until I get the racial character, or the race character I want. So... Bosmer. No. Green Packs. 10% faster. 50% less damage from falling, extra 25 extra damage. Okay, so 25% extra damage with sneak attacks. I don't think that's what I want here. I'm not really going for a stealth archer. I mean, I'll still use stealth, but I'm not focusing on that. So, show race menu. Let's try Red Guard. Now, Red Guard gets stamina's increased by 50 and stamina regeneration is increased by 50%. That is pretty good for a ranged combatant. So Red Guard's up there. Red Guard's gonna be option 1. We're actually doing 5 lives now. That reminds me, Ego. Thank you. I need to set all that up. How you doing this morning? Let's move these around. Which alerts on top? I think I have a button for all these. Yeah, here we go. Get the permatext. Didn't get your sword? Well, that sounds like a bummer. Yeah, buddy. Butter says it sounds like a bummer. Alright, so we looked at Redguard. Orca's health. Nord is frost resistance. I don't know what else they get. Go ahead and take a look at their racials. Yeah, I know. Frost resistance is increased by 50%. You take 25% less damage while power attacking. Power attacking, drawing a bow, or casting a spell. That's actually not bad. So Nord might be another one to go with. Do we just random our race? We're gonna random our race. But we're not gonna pick Orc. If we get Orc, we're gonna reroll. Because Nord for the two-hand. I mean, it's an archer, Matt. It's an archer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. For the two-hand character. I get it. My brain's still picking up. Alright. As far as the Khajiit goes, they get night vision, 20% less stamina while sprinting or power attacking or drawing a bow. Okay. And 50% less while sprinting. Thank you. I have a button to change it. I just didn't press the right one. I think I need to change my commands a little bit too, because they say that I get 3 lives, but I'm starting with 5 now. But I'll do it another time. So Khajiit's another one. Imperial is just 25 to all bars, so health, mana, and stamina. And then they also get more coin when they loot bodies and some speech thing. High elf is magicka. Dark elf is... I'm not sure about dark elf. I know it's fire resistance, but I'm not sure what else you get off it. I know, game. It's telling me every time. Fire resistance, and your spells and enchantments cost 10% less. So Dark Elf's another good one, because we are planning on being an enchanter. Like, using enchantments for our bows. Breton. Vermintide? I didn't play Vermintide. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I didn't play Vermintide 2. I probably brought it up in the past, but I haven't played it. I haven't streamed it. Breton is the magic resistance and magic absorption. Argonian gets water breathing. What else do they get? I know. Gets water breathing, poison and disease resistance, and potions last 50% long. Okay, so Argonian's a good one too. That is another option. Alright, so here's what we're going to pick off our wheel. We can do anything, or all of them except for Orc, High Elf, and Imperial. Nah, I'll leave Imperial on there. No Imperial. I just want to spin the wheel. See what we get. Red guard. That's kind of what I was going for anyway. Gonna be male or female? It's like a male red guard. Resets. 9. One of you mind rolling a 7 for me? Get a drink of water. Ugh. It's right above you, Matt, but I'll do it. Got 6. 9, it's all the way at the bottom. I was clicking back on there. It's good. I'm cool with that. Too clever to read. You know, I need to start using that. Too clever to read. Alright. Armor. Remem. Dumar. Anjan. Zawa. Adal. Nabar. Nabar. I don't know, when are you guys starting today, Ego? Because I do have work tonight. Oh. I'll save and reload in a second. So, traits. As an archer, we're going to go with Bullseye for 15% extra damage. Less draw speed. Work smart, yeah. $3:30 my time. I mean, I gotta sleep like an hour and a half after that, Ego. I won't be able to join you for long is the thing. I work tonight, so Tuesdays, as I said yesterday, are not a good day for me. Let's see. Marksman for another 15% extra damage with bows and crossbows. However, I do 15% less with magic and other weapons. What's up, Doobie? Dobby? Is it Doobie or Dobby? Dobby? Derby. Knob the Dob. And Thaumaturgist. Do I want to do this? It's only 10% more strength on enchantments. However, 25 magic resistance hit is pretty bad. I think I'm gonna do something else. Dobby. Dobby! If I haven't played Vermintide, oh no, I've played it before. I haven't streamed it before. I played that when it came out. It's when they started releasing DLCs and everything for Vermintide 2 is when I kind of stopped. Because they were just charging too much for their DLCs, and I don't want to do a season pass kind of thing. Alright. What is the last trait we're picking for an archer? We could do hasty retreat. Where's the name? Words! Hasty retreat. So, fall below 25% health, you deal 25% less damage, but you move 15% faster. So I could... I mean, that'll be good for kiting in short areas, like getting away and healing real fast. Dude, if you jump up here again, you're gonna lay down. Gotta use your bed. Or I'll throw you down. If I throw you down, it's just put you back on the ground. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. He went straight to his bed. Yeah. Alright. One last trait. We're gonna go through them. So, Bard abilities are 25% stronger, but you deal 20... Nah, I don't want that. We're not using a shield, so no defender. We're not... We're not really planning on making an assassin character. Hey, buddy. He's a good boy. I need to change my class wheel, too, to just have the classes that are in the mod pack that I'm using. Alrighty. I was thinking... I mean, there is the critical strike, but that lowers my damage by 15%. With magic, even more. So, I think that'd be kind of a hit. Then again, I'm not really planning on dealing damage with spells. So I could do 15% crit and the 15% for bow damage twice over. Oh, that's nice. He's gonna lick his butthole right here. Alright. So I could do Elven and Glass weapons. Right, but I already have 15% twice over for my bows. So essentially that would just negate one of the 15% and change it to critical. So I'd get 15% extra damage with bows, and then I'd have 15% crit chance with bows. Nice little combination there. Fast shot is bad. So 15% extra draw speed, or faster draw speed, but you deal 30% less damage. It's just so bad. If it was 15 damage, then maybe I'd go for it. I don't understand why this one does 15% less, or 30% less damage, whereas the, wait, no, I think Bullseye does 30% less draw speed. But, I mean, the draw speed's easy to fix. The 30% damage, that's too much. Like, it doesn't... The 15 draw speed does not help that much. Free Strider, no boots, run faster. Merchants hate you because no shoes, no service. Friend of Beasts. I could do taming on this character. But taming... I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of taming. Alright, we've got... Gourmet. Oh, that weakens potions by a lot. Butters. He's being cute. He's doing the groom session. Well... I could do Crafter. Trying to remember where that one's at. So there's pack mule as well to carry more stuff, but I'm good. There's two of them that do arrows deal more damage. And I already have both of them selected. There's Bullseye, which lowers your draw speed by 30%. And then there's Marksman, which makes us 15% less damage with everything else, other than bows. Head back down. Start from the bottom, go up. Go up? Where am I going? What do you mean, go up? Are you talking about this one? I already went over that one. Yeah, that's up for Marksman. Are you talking about Fast Shot? Because that's less damage. Oh, you're talking about this one, probably. That one is pretty rough, because you can't sprint at all. Now, I could do crafting. I could do Unshaken. Unshaken makes it so that I regenerate stamina and magicka faster while stressed. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. Spells on combat are stronger. I mean, this is the one I was planning on doing, but... I mean, I could just do it and take the hit, because, I mean, I'm gonna get the 15% quest done. So it'd only be a 10% magical resistance hit. Screw it. I'm just gonna go with Thaumaturgist. I think. Not much else to go with here. mean, I could do an armor type, like Elven and Glass. Because here's the thing. It was Elf Supremacy, I think. You can get Elven really, really fast, really early. So that would be a nice little boost there. However, I mean, I can steal an Elven bow from the companions. That'd be extra damage right there. I don't know. Maybe I just go with Elven Supremacy? What do you guys think? It's either Thaumaturgist or Elven Supremacy. And remember, I'm playing an Arcane Archer, so it's going to be working with a lot of enchantments. I'm thinking Thaumaturgist is going to be the way to go. Honestly. So we're just going to stick with that. Bullseye, Marksman, Thaumaturgist. Alright. Go ahead and start looting up. Whip all those. Mm-hmm. And the cloak. We're gonna go with, let's see, rapier is 8 pounds. I'm gonna go with a dagger. With arrows. Now as for spells go, I'm gonna do Oak Flesh, Calm, and Healing? I don't think we do healing. We just make potions for all that. Yeah. That's it there. I mean, we're not really going to be casting too many spells other than Illusion and Alteration, honestly. So we got our bow, we got our weapon, got our spells, got our traits. Pick up all the food and stuff here. Let's get lockpicks and gold. Fishing rod. Alright, we are gonna quick save before I do this. So I am curious what this is about. Classic classes and birth signs. To choose from traditional profession of Tamriel classes. Or traditional professions of Tamriel, select common or classic classes. To create a custom class, select custom class. So, combat specialist can focus on either ranged or melee weaponry and use armor to protect themselves from harm. Void detection and sneak attacks to give them. I want this one here. We're gonna go with an archer. I mean, there's either archer or scouts, and I'm thinking the archer is the way to go. Archers are fighters specializing in long-range combat and rapid movement. Opponents are kept at a distance by ranged weapons and swift maneuvers, and engaged in melee with sword and shield after the enemy is wounded and wary. So major skills: archery, block, one-hand smithing, light armor, and sneak. Ability: marksman, deal 10% damage with bows. Firm. Now, constellation. stars of Tamriel are divided into 13 constellations. 3 of them are major constellations known as the Guardians. These are the Warrior, the Mage, and the Thief. Each of the Guardians protect its 3 charges from the 13th constellation, the Serpents. So I can view these signs before picking them. Warrior. Oh, I just get to pick which one I want to start with. That's actually pretty good. Now, I could do the Lord to get the magic resistance going. And that would negate what I took from my traits. I'm surprised the tower is a thief sign. Mage. Go back. We're going to select the Lord. Lord or Lady? Lord's better one. Those under the Lord have... Oh, okay, it's different from the stones. What's the warrior give me? All melee weapons? Nah. Steed. 10% faster? That's an option. What about Lady? Regenerate health and magicka. Not stamina, so... Go back. Check out the thief signs. The thief. And I'm good. Lover. Take 10% less physical damage. Shadow. And turn invisible at the cost of magicka. Okay, so you get invisibility. Tower. Reflect 10% damage back on their... Nah, it's fine. What about mage? Okay. I feel like these are the Oblivion star signs. Have the serpent's bite and poisons that are 20% stronger. I think we either go with the movement speed or the health and magicka regeneration. Because the Lord is... And the Lord's pretty good too. We're gonna go with Steed though. Get movement speed. Alright, custom skills. So this is what our class mod does. It adds in a bunch of different perks that I can invest whenever I get certain things in the game. This one, I believe I can't do anything with because I don't actually have the mod in. I just forgot to take the thing that makes it so that it shows this out of the mod pack. This one here, I'm not going to bother with construct hacking because we didn't select the trait for that. There's a trait you can pick to get that going. Draconic Nature. This one here is when you start doing Winterhold quest lines, Thieves Guild quest lines, Companion quest lines. You get perks based on the progression. Path of the Warrior. Here there are the big ones. So you got Path of the Warrior, Path of the Mage, Path of the Thief, and Path of the Priest. So we start with one of those and move our way up. I'm going to go with the Path of the Thief because that is where all the archery stuff is. So we're starting with these. Overall, we're going to get 21 perk points to use. So we can kind of multi-class a little bit. And there's a bunch of different skills you can unlock based on what you actually select. So if I were to go up the middle of this is like the assassin tree right here. Attacks deal double damage if your target isn't in combat. Stealth attack with poison weapons deal 50% more damage kind of thing. And then listener is your Attacks with daggers deal 2 bleed damage for 10 seconds. You're permanently muffled, and you're 25% harder to detect. That one's more of a murder spree kind of character. And I think you need to actually complete something in the world to unlock that trait. However, we are just going to the right here. We're going to be taking the scouts, mark enemy, and then go into archer. And go up this tree here. And then from there, I don't really know what we'll do. But we get 1 point every 5 levels. So when we get to level 5, we'll be able to get scout, and that'll be a huge boost in damage. Starting as thief. We move faster now. So we got 10% from the steed, and we have 10% from this. Gonna be zipping around. Mega fast. Right, so this one here is Razor's Edge. So when you get Mehrunes Razor, they made it so then you can add perk points in there to make the weapon even better for yourself. Like you can focus your character around using that weapon. This here is like a different class pack that like you get an option between one or the other. You can do both, but I just want to do one for now. Then you have the perks from all the guilds. You get the priest. There's paths you can take if you go vampire as well. Like if you start with a warrior, you go to knights, vitality's edge, braveheart. Then you can go off into blood knight. And armor gives you 50% more protection, and your attacks deal more damage than bloodlust. If you're a vampire, your power attacks absorb 10% health and stamina from a living target, so that's pretty cool. And if you're a vampire, every kill restores 50 points of health. That is huge. Right there. Then you got feral assaults. You attack 50% faster, but you take 20% more damage for 20 seconds. Or 30 seconds. Then you got Harbinger up here. This is where you focus on a weapon type and you get up here and then you can select this. I don't know, it seemed like a nice little change of pace because I felt like I wasn't really doing that much damage before. It'll be nice to see the difference. Alright, we're going to autosave again. We got everything collected out of this room. So now...
Speak and fulfilled your destiny.
We fulfill our destiny. But you let fate decide. But I kind of want to look through everything. So arrive at Helgen means we can just play through... I mean, we just arrive at Helgen. We don't arrive as the prisoner there. So you have to sleep inside the inn room to start up the quest line. You can let fate decide and pick pretty much anything on here. There's a lot. He added some more too. I'm a regular at an inn. That means you just start in an inn. I'm a traveler from overseas. That means you just start at some docks anywhere pretty much. A wanted criminal. That means you start with a bounty. I was robbed and attacked. I think you just start with less health and out in the middle of nowhere. With that one. Shipwrecked, you start in a shipwreck. And you have to swim back to shore. That one's kind of risky. A homeowner means you just start with a home. A vampire in a vampire clan. Well, you just start as a vampire. Right there. Member of the Forsworn. Oh wait, you start as a vampire, but they are no longer happy with you, so you have to get the hell out before they kill you. Member of the Forsworn, you start in a Forsworn cave, and with Forsworn gear. Werewolf, you just start as a werewolf and get dropped pretty much anywhere. You can start by joining a guild. You can become the Dragonborn right off the bat, meaning you can do the vanilla start as a prisoner, or you can start off at the the base of Hrothgar. But then if you do the Hrothgar, that means the dragons are already spawned in. So you have to be level 1 and avoid dragons. Which, let me tell you, is pretty hard. Because they just rain death from the sky. Got Dwemer Runes, Skooma Addicts. You can start at Angie's camp. You can start as a beggar. Prisoner in jail. Like, there's a bunch of options here. The ones that were added in were the Orc Stronghold, and I think the Necromancers. As well as one for Bruma. Oh, Spike Pit. That was another one. I've fallen into Spike Pit. Lost out in the wilderness. I think it just spawns you pretty much anywhere around a specific area. But we want to start by being taken by necromancers? I think so. I want to try that one. I could do random and see what happens, actually. But there's some that I mulligan. I don't want to start as a vampire or a werewolf on this character. Alright. Saving again. Let's go ahead and reload. Because we did do a lot of racial swaps. And here we go. I did not. Thanks, Matt. Read the books. At least there's only 2 of them. Ha! You actually read through the books. I like that. Oh, it doesn't pop you out the third person to read them. Let's get everything favorited. I'm not sure what this is about. Find out. Oh. I guess I did have this. Well, I'll put my point there. So this is another little path that you can take. More weapon damage. I can do magical shell for magical resistance. Do spell sword. Move faster while casting spells. There's a bunch of different things I can do here. I was thinking about going endurance, thief, then let's see. Adrenaline. Probably adrenaline. Up to scout. But scout's going to be kind of pointless. What does Spellblade do? Attacks with weapons have a 30% chance to interrupt casting enemies. That's actually a good one right there. Then I can do kind of a mage killer build. I think I'll do Nightblade. Yeah. I mean, adrenaline's really good, but if I take adrenaline, I won't be able to take Nightblade. Saboteur. Okay. More damage against... Ooh, every 10 seconds your next attack does 100% more damage. I think I like that. Acrobat. See, there's actually a monk class here too. Your attacks deal 50 bleeding over 5. That is nuts. That is nuts. But the stuff in the middle too, which reduces the damage taken and everything. So I guess they're gonna take time and see what we actually want to go with here. All right. Got everything out of this room. Learned our spells. We did not favorite both of them. Let's go and get our weapon selected too. What's up, Syndicate? 8-6. Let's go. We're moving. I did a random start.
Someone else wanting to get into Cyrodiil? You'd best speak with the Legionnaire. Quickly. But be warned, he's not the most patient man.
Oh. I mean, I could start by going into Cyrodiil. I don't really want to, though. Downward cave time. Hell no. I'm okay with this start. What do we have here?
Ah, a traveler, a traveler. Delightful, delightful. Rand's the name. Rare and valuable goods and services is my game.
Okay.
Might I interest you in some of my marvelous goods? Or perhaps you're here for my... You with the Imperial Legion? The Pentatus Oculatus? Well then, my friend, you'll be pleased to know that I can offer you an invaluable service indeed. I can get you through the border into Cyrodiil, whether or not the fancy Legionnaire up there wants you to.
Oh.
I'll tell you how for a pittance. Relatively speaking, of course. What do you say? Fine hides, hunting supplies, and special merchandise.
Okay.
Until next time.
Interesting bit of equipment here. I seem to recall there being a werewolf. This is a level 1 werewolf, but a werewolf nonetheless. I feel like if I jump down in here, because it was in this room, if I jump down in here, I'll get torn to shreds. Unless I jump right back out and run. I mean, there's really no reason to. Oh! Sky Shard. So we got Sky Shards now. We got to keep an eye out for them. One way to find out. Okay, I think I already remember. I don't... My memory of the painful death is still there. Do it? Oh, God. Okay, I'll go do it. Hold on, hold on. Everybody's telling me to do it. Ooh, what's that down there? Awesome, we got one Sky Shard. That's true, I could.
What a coward.
That is a level 6 character right there.
You dare fight a gunman? You can't hide from me.
Right, it's gonna take me longer to actually fire.
Do your worst. Regret your sweat.
Not enough match, god damn. That's a lot of stamina to get back up.
I'll see you.
I am going nowhere near that character. I don't know why I started with a hammer. Oh, I'm in heavy armor. What? Steel armor, even. Better prices. Did I start as a merchant?
If death is what you
I think I started as a
you'll
merchant.
get your wish.
Or a mercenary. Feels like a merchant. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't have been able to do that if I didn't have all these specific perks and everything. Let's get our arrows back. The robes are these are actually good value. Okay. Got a poison. I feel like I shouldn't go in there. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Might be a little rough. I am curious what that is. Alright, let's sneak up over there and see if we can find something going on. Looks like a bunch of angry individuals down here. Are those Spriggans? Or zombies? No, those are zombies. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't... That's a lot of zombies. I don't want them anywhere near me. Dorian, what's up? I don't have enough arrows for this. I needed to get more firewood. I mean, that merchant back there is selling some. I can make some arrows from that. Okay. Ah, the remaster came out today? I thought it was just an announcement today. That is a lot of zombies. But maybe I'll start that up this weekend. Maybe that'll be my Thursday game. Available now. So that game probably has a ton of people playing it in the category right now. Hold up. Oblivion Remastered, huh? I'm guessing that's the one. Now, hold up. Relax, game. Display. Alright, it's still playing my Skyrim music. Hold up. Silence! Whee! There we go. Let's try this again. We got the audio output up.
Of my life. I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Dude, that looks so freaking pretty.
The 27th of last seed. The year of Akator.
Mud crabs!
33. These are the closing days of the Third Era. And the final hours of my life. I have seen the gates of oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Ooh.
This is only the beginning.
Anyone feeling that pucker?
Worse is yet to come. Looks clear. A trap!
The time of cleansing draws nigh.
Nope, no pucker.
Now will save us from the coming darkness. Here you must find your own path.
Remember the Emperor!
I honestly don't remember Dorian.
Find
It's
him
been so long.
and close shut the jaws
Okay.
of oblivion.
What is the deluxe edition? What does that get you? New quests for unique Akatosh and Maroon's Dagon armors, weapons, and the horse weapon set. So, more quests and everything. Shivering Isles. Oh, that was one of my favorite DLCs. That was one of my favorite DLCs. Oh boy. Do I do it? Do I do it?
I was born 87.
Oh, I get it. We don't need to listen to that again. How's the category right now? I'm sure it's going crazy. Oblivion. Oblivion, Oblivion. Stop! Keeps playing it over and over again. High to low. Alright, this is gonna be pretty packed, isn't it? Actually, there's not a lot of people in there. Is it a different category now? Browse. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, of course, it's in a different category now. Hmm. You know, I hate to do this, but I really don't hate to do it at the same time. Give me a second here. Do, 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 ba, da, ba, do. We are looking good. Perfect. Well, here's the thing. You can watch me play it and make your decision based off of that. All right. Let's go ahead and finish this up while it's downloading. Sound is gone. Of course, sound is gone. Why wouldn't sound be gone? There you go. All right, we got 12 arrows left. And 3 zombies. I don't think this is gonna work out. I mean, maybe if I got a sneak attack on these guys. Or loot my my kills. Get some arrows back. The rat's in the first prison cell because you 4 times. You said F this game? Sounds like the classic ego right there. You just... What'd you say? If it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have none at all? That's what you keep saying? That's your little quote? But that sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie. Sorry, I had to do it. Alright. I'm curious to see what changes there are in the remaster, like, if there's any at all. As far as gameplay. I know there's graphic changes. Yeah, it doesn't sound so entertaining. Oh! Get the fuck away from me, buddy boy. Just 2 more. And I'm out of arrows. Time to go get arrows. It'll be interesting to see how it changed. I don't remember Oblivion whatsoever, to be honest.
Ah, you're back. Fine hides, hunting supplies, and special merchandise. Bye.
Okay. Make some arrows. Let's get the rest of these zombies, because I want to loot that area. A lot of goodies down there. Oh. Run away! Alright, bunch of more flesh. More flesh is good. See, should be some arrows around here with the ones I missed, but I am curious what's going on in here. It's probably too dangerous. There's warm in here. Terrible feeling about this place. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, we need to install right here. What is it? 100 gigs? Damn! Well, gonna run in the background. That's about the same size as my mod collection for Skyrim. Damn. Right? I mean, I got a couple of them. The main problem I'm having is my operating system is on a small SSD. I need to get it onto a larger SSD. Really bad. Let's keep going. They're just gonna chase me down, so we are good. Don't want them anywhere near me. Yeah, I've been struggling with my operating system, SSD. Like, there's only 26 gigs left on it. It's been fluctuating. Like, I have to go in there and clear things out. There's a bunch of hidden large files that are hard to get to, or sometimes games just put their files in your SSD even though you route it to someplace else. Like, they'll put their save files or mod files or something in there. I think it's ridiculous. Alright, what do we have around here? What the fuck is this guy doing? Why do they not have their clothes on? What? Alright, how much is your... I mean, that sells for a good amount. A lot of zombies over here. Ooh. Alright, conjuration. We got the Necromancer Journal. Conjure zombie. A giant toe. What is this? Ooh. I'll take that. Conjure zombie. So they're over here just summoning zombies. What happens if I jump on this? Whew, nothing. That could have been bad. Alright, do we learn how to summon zombie? I feel like we need more magicka, if anything. Oak flesh costs 92. Oh. Settings. No, it's right here. Marhud? Player data. Where is the option? I don't remember which one I need for putting all my stats on the left, or all my bars on the left. I forgot what that was. What that fell under. True HUD? Might be True HUD. Yeah, here it is. So, enable actor info, boss bars, hit the player widget. Do the loot widget. Display on hostiles. Combat start. So I can see health bars now, which is good. Boss bar. That's fine. Here we go. Combined. Then loots. Now we can hide crafting, or hide loot and crafting menus, which I kind of like. There. Got it all on the side there. Hey, baby. How'd everything go? Yeah. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Well, that's no fun. Alright. It's werewolf time. Ha! Run away! Help! Help!
Someone do. What was that?
I don't know.
What's going on
Where'd
here?
you go? Once again.
I'll shred you, tear you, mince you.
Thing regenerates so fast.
That one actually sounded. I'll show you what real pain feels like. This is futile. Give in.
Another worm.
What? Did I accidentally shoot one of you? I didn't mean to. Hold up. Do I have a bounty? I don't have a bounty. I just need to run away. Nope, 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 nope. Whoop, 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 whoop. So we burn right out of this. Stop it. Alright. Well, we started up near Helgen. So we can at least get us a, the Lady Stone to start with. The Lady Stone. Yeah. Snowberries are huge. They cover all of the resistances. Okay. So we're next to Riverwood, which means we can go and get one of the harvest books. Oh boy. Are we starting the companions? I feel like we should start the companions with this character. However, I'm not sure who we should have as our followers. We need a tank. I don't think I want to go with Milana again. I'm gonna go try Milana and get her up to a good amount, or get her up to a certain point. It's gonna take a while to get her up there. I want a heavy armor user, so probably Caden. We can do Caden and what else could we do? Oh, these are bandits. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I pulled the whole area. Nope, 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 nope. We got another Sky Stone over here. Just need to make them break combat before I get it. Oh no, they're just gonna follow me the whole way, it looks like. No, they broke off. Alright. Sky shot. Wow, wow, wow. I feel the power! Alright, got Helgen. I mean, it's not much to go for in here right now.
Yes? You're lost?
There's Ingrid. Wow, 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 she's a lady. Now, do I get experience off of this?
Stop that.
Yep. Tell me to stop that. So I do want to do some training. Yeah, we're gonna get Milana. No, I want to get followers that actually talk to each other. I like that. I enjoy it more than I thought I would. 'Cause then it makes it feel like I'm just not like having multiple people follow me that don't even know the others exist. I know Lucian, Zelzaz, and Caden will talk to each other. I know Remy and Gore do as well. So I might do Lucian, Caden, and Zora? Lucian's just too good to pass up on. The fact that you can give him healing spells. Way too good. I've got a stone down here we can pick up. I want Thief Stone. More stamina, faster movement, and less damage from falling. I could go over and get the lady. I feel like I should do that. Another thing I could do is fish up a glass fish. Gotta remember to read the books too. Also, I am not playing a thief here.
I can't talk now.
So I'm not gonna go out of my way and steal a bunch of stuff. More of a... Should I do treasure hunter or bounty hunter? What sounds more entertaining? Which one? I've got Caden's camp. Alright. Well, I don't want to wear that. Dagger's good, because I can smelt that down. Actually, Thalmor gear's decent when it comes to the price. Can't get anything out of there. There's nothing in there either. Anise is around here somewhere. Oh! Third sky shard. Let's see what this is all about. I think every time you get 3, you get skill point. I'm not positive. Yeah, it gets me perk point. That's huge. That's huge. So exploration's another good way to get perk points. Well, first things first, we're putting it into archery. All right. Now, it's a padded number. Right now it's showing that it's 39, but it's a green number. So I can't actually unlock the level 30 perks yet. I have to get more points. And since I'm a level 1, the highest I can go with my skills are 20, I believe. Because it's base 18 plus 2 times the level. And that's how many skill points I can have. So doing quests and everything, it's going to be important. Yep. That's a problem. That's a nice wolf. Alright. The hell is this? I didn't even know about this. Celeste knowledge. Alright, let's get up. Anything else down here? I got a clam. That was it. Is there a hunter or something over there? Alright, what's a crystallized knowledge? The potion? It is. Gain 1 perk point. Okay. So that's another perk point for us, I think.
A new hand opens the dungeon.
Skills. Hell yeah, look at that. That's actually really cool. I felt like I was lacking on perks when I was leveling up before. So when you get our illusion up, alterations already at 10. Light armor is as well, so that's another one I want to level. And you get agility as soon as possible. So we'll get that next level. Oh, that's... I don't know why it does it, but every time my stream boots up, it swaps the dungeon over to the other screen. I heard it, but I couldn't see it on my side. Oh, boy. Quick doggo. It's just jumping up into the tree. Back here. Gotta lure it back.
Oh, I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
What movie is that from? That's from Dodgeball, isn't it? Yeah. Good old Dodgeball. Here we go. Uh-oh. Hey, get back here. We are not done yet, dog. Oh, that's another dog. Okay. That's a full health ice wolf. Alright, I guess we're done. Quit playing around with these guys. Let's go get the lady stone. Now, do I want the movement speed or do I want regeneration on everything? I feel like regeneration on everything is going to be pretty important. Also, I got to keep an eye out for sky shards. Right. There's the stone. Let's go. And it's got sky shard there. At least they're easy to see. Yeah, the thing is that I already have 20% movement. I mean, here's the thing. I can either have 50% stamina regeneration when I fall below 50%, but that also applies to everything. So it'd be magicka and stamina as well as health. But health in combat doesn't really do anything, the health regeneration. Or it also gives me a base of 25 in each, this stone. Or I can have the 50 stamina, 10% movement speed. I think that's what it is. Let me check. Thief stone. I mean, I can just go back and change if I change my mind. Cheater's luck. Yeah, 10% movement speed and 50% less falling damage. I don't know. I feel like since I'm going to be casting as well, I should probably get the Lady Stone. If I wasn't casting, then I'd probably stick to Thief. So we went from 50 stamina and 10 movement speed to 25 in health, magic, and stamina, and then when I fall below half, I get 50% extra regeneration in whatever I fall below half in. So overall, it's a good little boost. Ow. Well, you see what would have helped there? Some fall damage negation. That would have helped right there. Gotta be careful when it comes to fall damage. Let's see, we got zombies over here. Alright. Let's get this guy involved. I think the priest is already in combat. Yeah? Pew! What else we have? Oh, he's still over here. Level 5 Bone Wolf.
Someone do something.
Hey, you do something. Oh, there it is. Fight! Fight! Fight!
Ah, bastard. Ah. That's it? That's all you got?
I shouldn't have shot the bone wolf.
You're no match for me. Come on.
Oh, you're attacking me, huh? I didn't even do anything to you. Then we got a bandit champion over there. And don't think I won't protect myself. 'Cause I definitely will. Let's see. Got that bandit champion over there. Hiding behind a tree.
Damn you.
Yeah, what's up, bandit champion? It's not a chief, just a champion. But the champion will kill me in one hit, so I gotta be careful. You know what? I have an idea.
Magic is for the weak. You're weak.
I. Hey, no problem, Paso. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Hope you're having a good day.
There you are. Ah, now that's better. Let's go.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
This warrior here.
Call yourself a warrior?
No, you call yourself a warrior. I'm not a warrior. I'm an archer. Alright. Well, he's almost done for. Come on. One down. And two down. Can't even see here. Get a bow, get high and snipe. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's how I'm starting off here, at least. Oh, there you are. There. Problem solved. He was trying to murder me, or he was attacking me, so I attacked him back. I didn't even shoot him, and he got angry at me. So, it is what it is. We got some wrap. I usually don't play archers, but I usually do mages, is the thing. But I want to do an arcane archer this time around. Just when I start out, I can't really do that too much. I don't even know how to make the enchanted arrows. Because you can make fire, ice, or shock arrows. Maybe poison too. Like poison damage, not poison as in the potion. Sneaky builds. I don't have the patience for sneaky builds. Yeah, that's where I get my my love for Arcane Archers, because when I was playing Neverwinter Nights, that was one of my favorite classes. The Arcane Archer is ridiculous, especially if you build it right. Let's see, go ahead and equip the necklace. Go ahead and activate that. Those goblets are actually pretty good value. Go around and snag all those. Nordic, not the Nordic. It's going to be the silver ones. Oh boy, I think there's a book in here too. I mean, you can do real nice, nice builds with rogues as well. I did a rogue, but I made a thug that turned into a shadow dancer. So basically, he just had a two-handed big old weapon, and he would just shadow dance and smack people in the face for a sneak attack every time. Big hits, big juicy hits. I'm not gonna take the flute. Take all these though, since they are free. Carrying too much, unable to run. Well, it's bound to happen. I think it's because I'm carrying a bunch of heavy armor. Yup. It's a whole lot of heavy armor. Right, we are gonna drop the common clothes. Grab the grilled leeks. How about we grab the food that has 25%? And the leeks. Uncommon taste. Ah, there's the book. No, that's not it. That's a book, not the book. Maybe there's not a book in this place. I'm thinking about the Whiterun. The Whiterun Arcane area. Perhaps. Oh, no, here it is. I mean, it's blocked, but may as well grab it. Ah, man. Carrying too much. What do we get rid of? Porker totes. Anything else? We've got linen wrap. The goblets I'm going to try to sell. I could get rid of the steel armor. That'd free up a lot of weight. I kind of want to save that for my first follower. Better prices. Hell yeah. What do we get rid of here? The Thalmer gloves? Alright. Can't really loot anything else. I need to go sell. And get a follower. Carry my stuff. I can do that in Riverwood. Oh boy. I also want to stop at a niece's place. Grab the harvest book. Right across the lake here. Actually, got a fisherman. Pretty sure that's a fisherman. Yup. Just fishing. Anything nifty out here? Ah, that's steal. I gotta steal from the guy. Alright, we got our Nern route. Just need to go find Anissa's cabin over here. Minus the wolves. I need a backpack. So I didn't see if the cabin has some wood that I can make a tannery rack or a tanning rack, and should be able to do stuff from there. Should be able to make a backpack out of this. Here we are.
Not now. Well, oh, I get so lonely out here. Do stay for a while, dear.
Sure.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble. It's tough just scraping by out here, but I make do.
Huh? Which? I've got an alchemy book. Bed is owned. Harvest book's downstairs, so
This isn't a good time. What was that?
ow. There. That hurt. Magic is not friendly. Alright, we got a little bit of wood here. Is that enough? It is. So weighs 10 pounds. That's nuts. Use. All right. What do I need for a backpack? I mean, we got bandoliers and everything. That's right, I put bandoliers in here instead. But I think I didn't really want all these because they seem a little broken. So I think I'm gonna take that off. I was hoping for just like a satchel or something. This seems like too much. Like the weight on them is, the carrying capacity is way too much in my opinion. Like a vial holder that can carry 25 pounds? Why? We got the satchels here, but the satchels I'm thinking about only carry 20, or add 20. So I need 2 wolf pelts. However, I only have horsehide, I think it was. I don't remember. Apparently, I just have 4 plates. Probably use the horsehide to make the tanning rack. Unfortunately. Now, here's my question. As an arcane archer, should I make it so then the spells I cast are mostly from scrolls? When I could. It would help me level up my enchanting. I might just make scrolls on the side. What do we get rid of here? Got 4 pounds. Get rid of this steel warhammer. That thing looks ridiculous. What? I'm asking the hard questions. Are they though? Are they really? We're here. All right. Hit from that. Take everything out of here, even though she's already dead. It's not really stealing if she's gone. Got paper mirror. Potion bottle. That's a good one. Letter from police. Okay. Now, I can't actually do anything on the enchanter. I have to find a scroll table. The only ones I can think of are in Winterhold. Well, we're good here. Off we go. Oh, nope, before I go. I wanted to sleep. Just do 4 hours. I still want places to be open when I get back there. Okay. Do stamina. Now I could do critical, 10% critical chance, or no, I'm gonna do the stamina regeneration. I feel like that's more important to start with. Now we're well fed. Here we go. Oh, right. I should have learned High Harvest. Or learned the Harvest spell. And again, I don't really have the inventory space to be messing with that right now. Alright, so... got a bunch of bandits over there. We don't want to go on that side. I could try sniping them, but there's 4 of them, so maybe not. Might be a bit too much. Here's a question. Another hard question, Matt. Should I not use Harvest if I'm able to pick them off on the ground? Like, if there's a bunch of bugs in the air, use Harvest, but if there's not a bunch of bugs, then don't use it? Or... I don't know. I feel like it just saves so much time using it. But that reminds me. I need to... Speaking of saving time, we have to go into random mining options and change all these to 1. Because this character is going to be a craft. Gonna have to make different bows, different arrows, all that. My alarm was going off. Just 1 second. Okay. Gotta watch the time here. Change this back to 1 strike. This as well. That's a good call. Remove the gain and then reduce the cost it takes to cast it, probably. Forgot I have to do that with each character. Let's do 4. Then we need it on Story Manager to start with. So we got our mining set, we got High Harvest set. I don't think there's much else to do other than waiting on I mean, we can see what we can do with crafting. Should I make it... Oh, excuse me. Should I have crafting give me experience? Like one experience each. Or specific crafting, like make it so that only enchanting gives me 1 experience each or something. Like a main focus there. Like not smelting. Smelting is no experience. Smithing, however, can give me 1. Enchanting can give me 1. Right, it really does. It's hard to tell, I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell. An ornament, solid gold. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my lab. The Riverwood trader is everything.
I didn't let him stop talking.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, show those thieves not to steal from. We could always use help. Of course.
Gonna help here.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, then.
And now I can just pick up some stuff around
so
here.
This is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Well, no,
And I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'll be back in a
but
moment.
only
Thank
to
you
the
all for
edge of
watching.
town.
Appreciate all you. Alright, we're back. We are back. We are over encumbered. And we are taking all the free stuff that we can. Got some bread. Need a tanker. More alcohol. We got some coin purse down here. Now the rabbits are good because I can get a collection quest for rabbit haunches. I guess I'm more in this town too.
The sooner you trinkets, odds and ends.
Let's sell some of our stuff, some of our junk. I don't need this dagger anymore, especially since I have the elven one. We don't need these. Perfect.
Till next time.
Righto. Put that back on one. Now I've got an elven dagger to use. Don't want a pheasant. You have a stack of leeks. Got a bunch of potatoes. I'll take those. I can bake those. Apples. Pheasants. More potatoes. Baked potatoes, baby. What else we have? More bread. You guys just... You guys eat up this bread, don't you? And some books. Gonna read them for the experience. And the speech, apparently. Okay, throw it on the ground, get the coin. And this should take me to the balcony. I think he'll leave me alone.
We have to go through town and across the bridge.
I'll enter in from this way.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over
Salt.
the building.
Antlers.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps.
They're locked, so I want to pop them open. Because not technically stealing. It's close. Technically, it's not stealing. Bam. Elk and goats. Don't need the cattle. Well, that's weighing me down again. So all those hides are a bit much. What we need to do here is get our first follower. Which means we just need to go up here, get our follower, and then we will use them as our own personal little bag. Little backpack. And again, I want to buy some wolf pelts. See if you saw them too.
Are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going.
This is Vin.
We need to get
I think this is Zen. It's Vin. Nope.
Agreed. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined.
I guess
or
you don't
your
have
tunic
potatoes
washed.
in your ears after all.
Or need
Just
to
make
ladder
sure
your
we
legs.
Actually, I think he has a home, so he probably went back there.
Goodbye.
Let me know if you want it.
Surprising, the dude has a home. Alright. We gotta do something about this. Getting a little ridiculous. I could... Nope, that's stealing from that one. I need to find like a little barrel that I can get into without it being classified as a steal. I don't want to put it in there and then people will be like, oh, he's stealing. I'm not a thief. Ooh, another thing that was added in that I read in the patch notes. He added in bound pickaxe, bound wood axe. axe bound fishing rod. So I don't have to carry that stuff anymore. I can just summon it and go to town. So those are going to be pretty important to find. Pretty sure I'll be able to find them at the Whiterun. That way I don't have to just carry them all over the damn place. Because that's... So, carrying both of the wood axe and the pickaxe, that's 20 pounds right there. It's ridiculous how much weight it takes. Let's put the steel plate in here for now. Right. That's Faendal. He's sleeping. Faendal done got time for me. Got a doggo. Sven. I think... Oh, this is your house. That's right. You live with your mama.
Is someone there?
Hey, come in.
Of course.
It's so friendly. What if I was a big bad wolf?
No one believes me, you know. Ah, you have no idea.
I'm so... Camilla, I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood Trader to speak with her when I'm... You may be right. Here, give Camilla this letter. That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
I suppose I could always join the army. Oh, who am I kidding? I'll be laughed out of there in a week.
In a week. And his voice is just so different. Alright. Faendal? Back here, yeah? Oh, he's out and about. That's why nobody answered. He's out working. What a boss. Man, it's just getting to work. Oh, he's over here. That's weird. Maybe he's out hunting? Ooh. Hello. Sky shot. One more and I get another perk point. Boom.
Yes?
What is that blowhard up to now?
The weather in Skyrim?
He thinks he can turn Camilla against me.
It's a cloudless night,
This letter
so
to
if I
Camilla
look up,
and
it's
tell
gonna
her
be
it's from
really
Sven.
pretty.
Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
Oh, never mind, there's clouds up there. Oh, it's a beautiful night. How you doing, Ash? How you been? Yeah, it's still pretty. We're playing some more Gates of Sovngarde, and Jay just released version 83, so we had to start a new character. However, we're playing it a different way. I added in a collection, which makes it so that it adds a bunch of classes as well. We're still on Legendary, but we are playing with classes and perk points for Thieves Guilds, or any of the guilds, I mean. Just making it easier. Just slightly. Yeah, there is a lot, but honestly, I'm only focusing on one of them right now. But the more I explore, the more I'll be able to unlock for my character. And at some point, I guess, should be easy enough to deal with legendary stuff. I'll still I'll still be like a little tissue paper and get freaking swatted away.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius.
All right,
Mara,
he's
you're
floating.
a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger. Another poem I've... What's this? You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Oh no! We got him, Thaindal. We got him. Still over here? Kind of a weird spot, man.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some
All right, follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
First easy follower. Her skin's too clear for Skyrim. Damn. What if she doesn't leave? Maybe. Hey, maybe she's a vampire.
Riverwood has only been my
All right.
home for a few years, but I feel as if I can spend the rest of my life here.
Maybe she's a vampire.
Oh, hello.
You don't look like a vampire.
Hello, friend.
So perhaps a master vampire.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, damn.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. I came here from the Imperial Province to work. It got bad back in Cyrodiil. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me.
What do you think about the
I
war?
came to Skyrim looking for a... This really isn't turning... I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Never much cared for folks who can't mind their own business.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with.
Well, that's kind of mean. Oh, Ash! Oblivion Remastered is out. You see that? Really? How's that stealing? You know what? I put it in here. It shouldn't be stealing. Alright. Let's take your key. Your bow's better than mine. So go ahead and swap these out. Alright. I'll give you some stone arrows. Actually, I'll just give you a stack. They're easy enough to make. Nice. Yeah, I'm downloading right now, too. Looking forward to giving it a shot. Because apparently they didn't only just change the way the game looks. They actually changed the mechanics of it, too. Or so I've heard. But then again, I don't even remember the mechanics for that game. It's been so long. Last time I played it, I was still a wee lad. Back in my day. Okay. Get them all this heavy armor for now. Man, that armor looks freaking awesome. That freed up so much weight. Alright. Grab some more wood. And there's not much else over here right now. Alright, we're gonna get the White Run, and then we're gonna check our download progression.
Oh, no, you don't.
Put away! Help! Alright. I forgot to put on my weapon. That was almost really bad. Where'd the other one go? Also, I think I need to reset my commands, my key for that. Where'd the doggo go?
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Alright. One pelt. I need 2 to get the backpack. Bam! Alright, here we go. Have some bread. Actually, let's just eat the pogfish. Nom nom. Gotta wait for it to stop. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. 69 stone arrows. Nice. Alright. Sorry, I had to do it. I can't help myself. Alright, we got the Imperials. Moving that character along there. Nice little prisoner. There. Now, mud crabs are good hunting because their chitin is a lot of, it's good for potions. That's a level 15 mud crab though, so we need to get the hell out of here. Oh god. Help! Help! Bring it over here. Hip. What the duck? What's up, man? How you doing? Maybe he'll take out that soldier. No, you don't.
That takes care of how the Legion fights. Watch what you're doing.
Ah, same here. We're all waiting. What's up, nerdy? Thanks for the lurk, man.
Miller's brother would sometimes travel to Whitehall to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some alone time with her.
Ooh. That's when you can get some alone time with her. Damn. Ain't all smooth. Oh god, he's gonna talk about Camilla the whole time, isn't he? Yeah, the 100 gigabytes. That kind of threw me for a loop there. All right, we got another point here. What do we want to put it into? We haven't even started enchanting yet. Could do alteration. Decrease the amount it takes to cast those. That's a good idea. Then I'll do illusion next. Here we go. See, I don't know if this class system is going to make it too easy or not. I think the sky shards are kind of messing with the balance too. Gonna grab some lunch. Hey, enjoy lunch. Gonna have to let me know what you grab. Experience. Let's see. Okay.
The sun gives a
Oh,
warm tint to
the
cold
giant.
nights of sky.
Need to start shooting the giant and get some experience off that one too. Let's go. Hop over. Get the alteration up while I'm here. Only a level 10 giant. Only. The thing has over 1100 life. 1149 HP. At least it's not regenerating. Alright, we're gonna get the White Run and then we're gonna check our download progression. Put our arrows back. And I believe she's the one that wants to talk to me.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. We are. This giant was bothering the farmers.
Can I join you?
Not for me to say. The old man's got... If you go to him, good luck.
If I go to him, good luck. And plan on it.
That bard Mikhail thinks he can woo whoever he wants.
Got another sky shard right here. Oh, it's so bright when you're in first person. Let's go to town. We're also gonna want to check the board and see if we find anything on there.
What is it, Red Guard? My boy Lars has been getting beat senseless, and by a girl, no less. Stay out of trouble, Red Guard.
So I'm thinking we need to go pick up our actual followers. We're doing Caden. Who do we want here? Caden. We can do Lucian. Caden and Lucian's a good start. Just don't know if I want anyone else after that. I could do Zelzaz.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords
But
for the Imperial soldiers.
I feel like I get Zelzaz too
I
much.
just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride?
Oh no, we'll figure it out.
What can I do for you? All right then.
Apparently the board was empty. I gotta give it time to actually populate, I think.
Whiterun is the center of Skyward. The city reflects
Whenever you
many ways.
I'll find a more charitable soul.
That's what I thought.
Alright, let's check. Over here real fast. We've got... What are we at? 79%. Alright. So we can get started with the companion's quest line. I'm gonna break in and read that book too. Like, there's 2 archery books in here to read.
Those 2 at it again?
Is someone there?
Watch the eyes.
Oh, I knew it.
So hopping down there and getting those is pretty important. Can't take any of those. I don't think anyone's in here yet, so it's a good time to pop this. I'm not taking anything, I'm just reading. Okay. Shit. All the way to the right? Maybe a nudge up. No, I think it's all the way to the right. Got it. Just a tiny bit up. Let me get the archery insight. And it's easy enough to level up our archer. She's just chilling there.
But I still hear the call of the blood. We all do.
Two-hander.
It's our burden to bear. But we can.
Companions.
You have my brother
Archery,
and I,
so
Opus.
Nordic.
But I don't know if
Nord
the
Hero
rest will go along
crossbow.
quite so easily. Leave that to me.
We're also gonna want to hit up Solitude, because we are taking the documents there.
Would you now? Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
But I will steal those, because
You're not
it's just
truly
easy to steal and it's good experience.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked,
That and there's like, some good
empty
items to
your
take in there
master
for
to
enchanting.
those with a fire burning in their hearts. Apologies.
Alright, while they're yapping, go ahead and read these books.
I've never even heard of this outsider. Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What
Alright.
matters is their heart. And their arm. Of course. That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Yoink.
Aye. Anoriath always competed with me on the tundra, stealing my game. Things turned ugly eventually.
I'm just over here reading all the books while they're yapping. It's a good experience. Alright. And you only do it once, so I can't just keep reading the book and getting the experience. Alright. That's it from in here. There's 2 more books upstairs to read. One for heavy armor and the other for hand-to-hand, I believe. Yep. Heavy armor, hand-to-hand's over here. The fuck are you doing? I don't even want to know. Don't even want to know what she's doing.
So many brutes gather at this place, each of them possessing a level of intelligence that far exceeds Sven's.
Yeah, we get it. You do not like him. Alright, let's get started.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Come on, come on! He might just slow to me. I could take him.
You call yourself a warrior? What are you waiting for?
I forgot he actually kills you. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't think he's supposed to kill you. It's kind of like the whole Milana thing when he trained with her. Alright. Let's just take our dagger out.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
Get him!
There you go! That's all you got! You might just make it. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are. Careful.
Alright. Level up our one-hander.
What kind of warriors are these companions if they're too important to run their own lives?
Ooh. I like that. Alright, here we go.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too. And don't always just do what you're told. Nope, not actually. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I have a favor
I'll be going. What is it?
My wife is in mourning, and I need to get.
Hold on to
That's
him.
a good man. We Greymanes
Yeah,
are
it's a
just
heavy
as
shield.
likely to be
Shield
proud
looks
of us
awesome.
in battle calls, but you won't see us with our noses in the air.
In we go. So she's downstairs. We're gonna want to sleep after we get all the quests because we are level 3. I forgot to do a prediction. Let me get a prediction up. This character died before level 5. I got this one here. They will die. They will. It's time to duel, huh? They will live. 30 minutes. Alright, everybody. Predictions up. Feel free to join in. You can select whether or not I will die before level 5 or live before level 5. Like, if I will die or not before level 5, I guess that's where I should leave it.
Ah, good. I've been
We are currently level
to see you made
3.
it up here.
And so the way that this works is I don't get levels off of increasing my skills. I only get levels off of exploration completing quests,
You think
reading
you could handle
books,
Vilcus?
or killing enemies and clearing dens.
Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas, come out. We know you're here.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Ow. Don't close the door.
Skjor and Ayala like
Hold her
to
back
tease
a
me,
second.
but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Rest in pepperoni, ego.
Around. It gets boring
Got a
here
duel in
sometimes.
this part of
I
town.
hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Tell me we'll keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilcus might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Ah, she already went upstairs.
Skjor says that we've gotten... I don't know what... I just need you to know more than that. I don't want... Go.
Okay.
Bring honor to yourself. There's always some sort of trouble and you'll be clearing a nest of those hag raven things.
Excuse
I've
me?
never faced one myself, but I hear disturbing things about... Good. Do not spare them.
I'm not doing that.
Alright then.
Clear a nest of hag ravens. Yeah. Yeah, you don't mess with hag ravens. I think she's outside shooting. Put on survival gear for the... Oh, you even geared out for a duel. Well, that goes to show you. I think mine's kind of a balanced set, so it's got survivability, loot, and the ability to kill enemies.
I've heard you may... A citizen of... It seems that a predator has invaded their home.
Wolf and
Good.
Winterhold.
I knew that we could count on you. The Jarl of... It seems that someone's got to head out there and take care of the beast. Be cautious.
Okay. Another one in
Beasts are not
Winterhold.
nearly as... We've got some traders coming in. See if you can find some. And of course you will.
Take care of it. Damn.
Until next time.
I can't complete any of those, really. I mean, I could do the Frost Troll. Are you serious? Frost Trolls are like level 20. Oh god. I mean, we got this wolf that we can do. And take out the brawl. Jesus. Easy shoot from high. I'm not going to be able to do that on a troll, though. I'd need followers that can light them on fire. I mean, I am going to get followers that light people on fire, so... Maybe, but... I don't know. I don't know. Looks like everybody is not in Skyrim right now. Let's go into the mare, get some bounties. Then we need to travel around.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire. They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
A giant bounty? Are you... God. I am not getting lucky with these bounties right now. Need any help?
It would seem so.
I don't mind helping.
Of course.
Form sufficient.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
40 gold there.
How are we doing over here?
Need anything else? Just let me know. I'll be fine.
Ah, good.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to. Now please, no more questions. Think you can go blade to blade with me? Really? I don't even know what to say. But you should know the old man doesn't like me. If you go to him,
Okay.
good luck. You've been talking too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
Too hot. They're all freaking werewolves. What?
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
The bard is the worst. Oh, that's right. Let me go sleep.
If it's I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Some parting advice?
Okay, let's go chit-chat about the lady inside the tavern. Maybe I can get her to join me. Nice to have a nice Nord warrior that's hot-headed. Where's he at? Oh damn, he's not even over here. He upstairs? Yoink. There's not much else to take around here. Just picking up coin purses, because why not? Oh, right. Get the data heart and the giant toe. And cotton. That'll be good.
When you get to be my age, you'll come to miss the smell of blood. Don't worry about such things. Just focus on your own honor. Bring glory to the companions, and that glory you reach beyond your... The judgment of this circle is complete. It's best not to mistake foolhardiness for bravery.
Damn. So I think I need to get further along in the companion quest line before I can actually get her in. Book there. Some bread loaves. Alright. Get some sleep. Oh, I forgot to put in my points for if I'll live or die. Let me do that. Fix. Custom. Man, no faith. Alright. 1,000 points on I'll live. So good points right now if you bet on me living to level 5. Just a heads up. You will get a nice chunk of points. Nice chunk of cogs. A pile of cogs. Forgot I call them cogs. That's weird. Smithing 0? Okay. Enchanting? I can boost my illusion magic. That's smithing, alchemy, and here's enchanting. Can't do anything here, however. So I could do basic smithing to start with. I like that it starts on basic smithing instead of being able to increase your gear. It makes more sense to me. Alright, got our illusion up. No, I can enchant my bows.
Keep your distance unless you want to taste the sharp.
And I think there's spells that actually give you like magical arrows, or you can find magical arrows out in the world. Like fire arrows and ice arrows and whatnot. Those are the ones I'm trying to get.
What's the hurry?
I don't know how to make them. I'm trying to figure that out still. Tomatoes up there. I need to visit the bakery. Because we have a ton of potatoes. Potato. Let's go read that.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Time's it 2 a.m. Guess we could just sit down somewhere and work on our spell.
Yar's been looking for something.
And I could just sit down in here, but yeah, she's not back here. Let's letter from Maven. All right, gonna read our book. We've got Harvest the Reed. 16 hours. Probably gonna want to get some more sleep after I read this. Okay. Now I could put summoning spells on as well. Just have 2 followers as well as summoners. Or summons. I'd rather have 3 followers though, just to carry everything. 7 p.m.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? The bastard. Look, I appreciate. I can always count on you, my friend, can't I?
A sensitive question. You may want to be careful broaching that subject with some.
I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
My blood? Most of our problems can be solved by fists, the rest by steel. Indeed, looks like you aren't half the milk drinker that I thought you were. He's a fool, unworthy of anyone's attention. I got no quarrel with you, but I won't turn one down. Keep walking, soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Damn.
Keep walking, soft gut. I'm more woman than you can handle. And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground. Ha! Snowback. The heat of the battle. That and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
I can't fight her in unarmed combat.
What is it,
There's no way. There is no way.
Need something?
Alright, Bellathor's still up. Sweet. Let's hop in here, read the book.
Welcome to Bellathor's General
Then
Goods.
sell him our
Welcome
garbage.
Everything. Take a look.
We have a lot of goodies here. Oh, it's done. Finally installed. Go ahead and sell everything here that I don't need. 2 bandages is good enough, I feel. We've got the linen wrap. Here we go. Goblets. Sell those. Paralysis. I don't need 2 conjure zombies. Now, here we go. Ooh. 50%? Yo, that's a pretty good one to throw on one of my mages. I want to learn all those. Got destruction costs less. Alright, so we need to disenchant all these to work on it. Any weapons? Nope. That looks like it was it. A lot of food on me.
Do come back.
Oh, I forgot to go to Faendal's home. Take all the rabbits from there. I'll go back if I need rabbits. Alright, people, just a heads up. You're about 15 minutes left until the prediction is done. So go ahead and hop in there if you're looking to get some points. Bet on whether or not I will live or die before level 5. Gather saber. Oh, God. And I'll take it. Have imp stool. Remove artifact from Bleak Falls. I'll go there at some point, so why not? Thief in the Rifts. So I can deliver this to Windhelm. Potion to the farm. Let's clear out. Those deliveries aren't really super great.
Anoriath always competed with me
Also,
on the tundra, stealing my game.
I've wanted.
Things turned ugly eventually.
I'll go ahead and read that. I have a rather large object I need moved out of my farm.
The sky seems quiet tonight.
Willing to pay. Okay. No, don't discard. Pamphlets. Vigil flyer. You're being watched. Stole my silver ring. Oh. Okay. And there's this. Fight the chieftain? Hell no. Oh, alternate ways to deal with the giant. Okay. Maybe we'll do that. Hello?
Someone there?
Yes.
Nah, I don't think so.
But that's important.
My problem.
Aw. Oh man. I just wanted to bake some goods. Alright, we need to sleep a little bit anyway. These two are no longer here. Let's pop in our bed, get some sleep, and then we'll do some crafting tomorrow. I should be able to make a backpack. At least. Actually, I forgot to check Bellathor for the cheap backpack. That's better than one I can grab. Well, it's kind of better. Kind of sort of better. Kind of sort of not really better. Never mind. Changed my mind. Get some sleep, then we get some food, then we bake some food. Let's sleep until 9 a.m. I think that's 8 a.m. Six a.m. Math is hard. We're up. Let's have our chop and our roast. Still hungry. Cheese wheel. Apple? Is that? Right. Pretty much all we want to do there. Claw in the dragon.
Travel to Whiterun. Riverwood has got all I needed.
Alright, we just need to get to level 5, and then we'll swap games. Time's 11? Okay. Okay. So we're checking Bellathor for a backpack. Or do we really want to do that? I feel like we'll be better off just... Sorry. I think we'll be better off just doing something different there. Making the amulet backpack.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Get the bacon. Baked potatoes. Making the baked potatoes. There we go. It's gonna be my meal for a while. Potato and bread. Potato and bread. Right, I needed to set this up, so the new install, what was it called? Leveling Freedom, what is that? I don't even know what that's about. I don't want to mess with it. What was the mod called again? Let me check over here. I need to turn back to game only. No, that's not it. I don't think that's it either. That's a follower extension. Got that going. SSE follower someone. Trying to remember what it is. Like, there's so many mods in here to spot it quickly. There's the simple follower extension. Oh, here it is. Swiftly order squad. There. We want teleports. So inventory. Or set inventory on that. Oh, no, wait, that shows the menu. Never mind. Oops, no. How about we just... Ah, I can't do combos. Okay. Let's do that one. It's not really being used before anything else. And start and stop waiting on those keys. Alright.
Huh?
Shouldn't be bumping into these guys. I thought I put a mod in there to make it so I don't bump into my followers anymore.
Stop that pestilence!
So, what now?
It's no fun getting pushed
Stop the
around.
who to what?
Yes? What is it?
Mm,
Nah, I don't think so.
right, that's around town. Who are you?
We must keep faith in the Divines. Nah, I don't think so.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't It's that Braith girl again, isn't it? I have a mind to speak with her. Good to see you.
Tell me, do you... I'm glad to know that. I miss... Without that amulet, I'll just wait here and make sure nothing
get it.
foul escapes the catacombs.
You'll wait here and you're not even at the catacombs, dude.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Be seeing you.
I mean, I'll just lie to him. Doesn't matter to me.
How can I help you? I study corpses. I am, after all, a priestess of Kinnereth.
Alright. I think we already read this one.
How can I
Or
help
not read.
you?
We already prayed to that one, so don't need to worry about it so much. Why am I invisible? Why are my hands like that? It's so weird.
Is someone there? Hello?
Okay.
Oh, no you don't. It's done then.
Uh-oh.
Kill any intruders on sight. Come on! Come on!
Nope, 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 nope. There. I don't know what a level 10 skeleton's doing in here, but okay. The silver goblets. We already read this book. Pretty sure there's not much else around here. I mean, they can get the amulet, and that's it. Blaze cup. I mean, the bowl is pretty good value. Cup, not so much. Okay. I don't know what's going on with my hand right now. I don't know if it's like the lighting in this place or something.
With this terrible war.
Wearing an
are
amulet, what do you
overwhelmed,
mean?
As are the catacombs. Oh, thank Arcane! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Okay.
It would seem so. Of course. It was a pleasure.
Amulet of Arcane to help this guy, huh?
Ah, good to see. It would seem so. Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Damn. Level 2 caretaker now. That's pretty good.
It was a pleasure.
I need to do more of these little jobs to start out.
How can I help you?
What is going on with my hand? Let's try reloading. Try reloading here.
The Northern Nights are a spectacle to behold.
I'm so confused. I am very confused on why my hands are invisible, but you know what? Whatever. Peckish. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Guess we'll just fight in third person for now. Time. I think everywhere's closed. Yeah. Let's go get in a brawl after we get a backpack made. Hold up. What did the lighting thing happen? Like, do I maybe I need to just restart the game? I don't know. It happened before the catacombs, so I don't even have a save for it anymore. Alright, backpack. Back. Need 8 leather strips.
Anoriath always competed with me on the tundra, stealing my game. Things turned ugly eventually.
There. And we got our backpacks. We can
Camilla's
do
brother would sometimes
brown
travel to
or
White
black.
Run to negotiate deals. That's when I could get some
Do
alone
the
time.
black bag. Now, I could do this one for 5% better prices, or this one for 15 health. There's 15 health. I can always separate it later, so no big deal there. Alright, that's it.
The sky seems quiet tonight.
Which quests do we have around here? Yeah, I think we'll have to restart the game to get the invisible hands to go away. I don't really want to do that. It takes too much time. It takes way too much time. Let's get moving. I'll just do this for now. Give myself an outline. Hello? Knock knock.
Is someone there?
May I come in?
Of course.
Boy, do I have a surprise for him. First things first, we're gonna buy the horse. Oh, hold up. Okay, just making sure.
Hello there, traveler. What can I help you with?
Or I think I want to get a different horse this time.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Just going to stand there and take it? Fight back. I'll try and make this quick. You can't win this. Come on. Just scratch. Drive that snow back to Come on.
Damn.
Not so tough now, are you?
See, that's what I expect to happen every time I get into a
That
brawl.
magic away from me.
Are you feeling all right, dear?
You can't scare me into
Not
submission.
too shabby.
Let's go.
Perfect, my dear.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
I really wish these guys would get out of the way.
Septim's on the big one.
Alright,
Not so tough now, are you?
I should be able to do this.
Got the fleetest steeds in all the... You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Oh, enough! This ends now! I'll carve you into pieces!
Maybe not in the corner like this.
Swinging. That's your best, huh?
Okay.
Not so tough now, are you?
Stamina back
A
up.
man like you needs a war horse. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
I don't even know what's going on with them. He got his hands stuck in the wall. Uh-oh. Move!
Sure have mercy on you. Fight, fight.
Get my stamina back up.
Fight, fight. You're just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back.
Okay.
Gods, no! Come on, come on!
Got him.
You're tougher than you look.
You know what you have to do. I don't get why my hands are invisible, but you know what? It's what it is. Alright. Let's drink some wine. Gonna stress back down. Just a little stressed. That quest is done. I don't really want that one. Need to buy a copy of the Landlord book. Also got to kill the wolf. And a lot of the companion quests are just way too difficult to start with. I mean, I can deal with the giant, kinda. Poison their food. Or see if it's someone I can talk to. Well... shit. Oh. I guess the hollow's already cleared out. Well, I may as well collect from that. Go ahead and select that one. We're not doing these quests. Skybound Underhang Camp. I don't even know where that is. Be able to check on the map here in a second, though. Oh, it's right there. It's actually pretty close to Riverwood. Oh boy, I feel like I need more followers before I start doing those. I need to travel around a little bit and get some more bounties. So let's get Lucian. Lucian's a good follower for us. Mage, we can turn him into a healer. Then after Lucian, we should get what's another easy one to get right now? Caden's probably an easy one to get, but Gore is also easy to get. So maybe we get Gore until we can pick up Caden. Or I can just get Gore and see if I can adjust his the way he chit-chats all the time. Honestly, wouldn't be too bad. Nope, wanted. Already picked that up. I could take this weapon to Windhelm, get a little money and experience. Don't know where the Snowshod Farm is. Oh, we can just make a stop at Windhelm. Quest was that? Oh boy. We got 2 quests in Bleak Falls. Right, it's miscellaneous. So, the Great Sword. Oh, here you are.
Hello, friend. My Sapphire, he fed his entire family with the gold I tracked it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your trap, I'd be grateful to you.
Get that taken care of. I think... yeah, I just need to go up here and grab that. And once we get our followers, we get rid of Faendal. Send them back home. Boy, oh boy. Val Serrano, pirate custom voice follower, huh? I kind of want to do that pirate quest and get the gear from that. Nah, this isn't it. Not in the dungeon. Gotta go up. And I think they're just gonna be tucked in back here. Yeah. Don't know if I'm able to go back here without pissing off the guards.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay. Gotta wait for everybody to wake up. See if I can just go talk to him real fast.
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here.
Oh, okay. I'm working on it. Okay. What'd you get a badge for this time? I don't know. What'd you end up doing? Man, those soul gems are glowing. Alright, we've got a lot to scrap here. Okay. Kind of want to keep the destruction roads for Lucy. Just to start with. Books in here. This is glowing because it has something in it? Or is the cupboard glowing? That's so weird. I don't understand that. Okay. Let's pop a squat and just wait for people to wake up. There he is. You can go buy the book
Jarl
too.
is excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Nah, I don't think so. The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel. Of course, sir. Perhaps I can assist you. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I don't think there's anything else to get off of this guy.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Need something? I trust you're not planning any trouble. Mind yourself. Keep that in mind. I've got my eyes on you.
Okay.
You might be a guest in the... You should be talking to my steward.
I'm ever
Damn
so
it,
grateful.
I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I've got more lurking just outside my gates. I apologize for having better things to do than help. It's time for you to leave, my friend. Next time, deal with Avenici.
Okay, I'll deal with Avenici. Next time. Alright, I'm out of here. How many days before I send the Reaper to you again? I mean... that wasn't me. That was a dice. If the dice didn't roll to land on you, then you would have been safe. It was just destined to be, Ego. It was destined to be. All right. Let's get a 2-hour nap in. These hands are driving me nuts. Not being able to see my my hands. Maybe if I do this again. Nah, that didn't do anything. Perhaps it's the blood.
Skjor says that. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done. We've gotten a... I don't know what the... I just need you to... No more than that. I don't want to hear... Get to it then.
Hey, I ain't gonna Windhelm anyway.
Until next time.
That works out. I don't know if I'm ever gonna beat up... I'm gonna be able to beat up whoever's up there, because they might be level 10. I think I'm not gonna try. Let's go wash off. Nah, it's not the dirt. Not the dirt and blood. It's bugging me. We just need a level. Beltor should be... Oh, wait. I also crafted myself a backpack, so I should be wearing that. Alright, we're gonna go pick up our allies.
Welcome to Bellathor's general.
Our followers.
Welcome indeed. Everything's for...
Yeah.
Take a look.
What do you have for sale? Adventure backpack. That's the one I was thinking of. Not that one. It was Traveler's backpack. But I don't think you have it. All right. Take a peek through your gear. Lockpicking ring. It's too much. Oh boy. How much else here? Grab a straw. I just need one. And I should be able to do everything else myself here. Firewood, got 3. Just, I got the plates too, so I should be able to craft it. Oh no, I need leather strips. That's right. 2 leather strips. I'll be able to pick those up on the way out. Gonna head this way anyway. So, leather strips, basic camping, and what else? That's good. Right, the smithing book's up by the companions. I forgot to read that.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces. Thanks. What? Sure. I'll teach you to exercise. Come on. We train now. Go! Much appreciated. Don't worry. Most of our weapons were crafted. Of course. Good doing business with you. Alright, we need to go to Windhelm.
Fine, just fine.
Not much else here for me.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
Yeah, let's head out. There's another one that wanted us to move some big item to or out of their farm. Nearby. I'll have to check that. We're getting pretty close to leveling, so maybe I just rush to level 5. and call it good. The prediction's done. Here's the farm. So I'm supposed to move something big. Just gotta find who I need to talk to.
Can't you see I'm what? It would seem so.
I'm not gonna help you around the farm.
I understand.
Seems like every farmer in Skyrim is short on supplies these days.
I'm ever so grateful. Please give my regard to the rest of the companions. When you're hungry, you'll look anywhere for food. Can't blame him. Got work. What good does complain? Now, wait a minute. Actually, I'm proud. It's just... too many complain about the way we're treated, you know?
Okay.
All right then.
No answer. Just they're out and about. Oh well. Didn't actually give me a quest, so I'm not sure if it's a
What can I do for
quest
you?
for around here. Move something large. Talking about the giant corpse? That's probably why it didn't give me a quest. I think it was just a little tidbit of lore after we wiped out the giant. Right, okay. I get it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Go to Windhill.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We got one for Windhill, we got one for Winterhold, I think?
They say the big old palace there was
Or
built
were
by
both of them?
Eastermore himself.
For Winterhold. I don't know, I get those mixed up all the time. We also want to go to Dawnstar after this. Because we can clear out that boat and get the archery boat going. Another boost. Let's look at our quests. Let's get the band in prison. Twin Peak is Dawnstar. Ingredients. Got the hired muscle. And the wolf is in Winterhold. Right. Multiple stops. Maybe we can find some more bounties in this town, though, to take care of. Oh, right. We have a sword to deliver. Inside or out of town? Looks like it's out of town. Over that way. Actually, it looks like it's down at the docks.
Harbor, where I can sail away from this city.
Okay, there you are. Ah, you shit. Argonian assemblage.
Nah, I don't think so.
Come on.
Not my problem.
Gotta wait for him to come back outside. So wait until tomorrow, I guess? Oh well. Going to Windhelm. head into Windhelm, and we can get in a brawl with the guy. I hope he's below level 10. I only got lucky with the last guy because he got his arm stuck on a wall. We're looking for the board.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yes, outsiders like me have no place here.
That's just what. Oh, if that's what you. It's not that. You best steer clear of me.
I thought it was a sarcastic option.
You can't scare me into submission.
How we live?
Let's go.
Cramped alleys, rundown buildings.
Come on.
Few guards.
Let's see what you're made of.
Come on! Come on!
All right, back up.
Not so tough now, are you?
Let's another baked potato. Extra damage and power attacks. I don't know if that works with melee or not, or unarmed. I mean.
Leave me. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
By Ismir, you would pay for that?
Got him to 69 health.
Tough now.
You don't want. I don't have to take that from you. I've got no patience for fools. Keep walking. You can't.
Mr. 69, am I hungry?
Let's go.
Mr. 69. Yeah, that's my name now.
Just keep your guard up.
Nasty man. Nasty man. Sure, I'll eat. I don't know, what have we got? Sounds good, thank you.
Not so tough now, are you?
I'm a nasty man.
What do you want?
Huh?
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's
Do what I
see
want.
You're made of.
Incentives on the big one.
I'll punch one of these guys.
Come on, come on. Let's see what you've got. Come on, come on.
Wait for that. Was waiting for that.
Come on. It's nothing.
Why are they hurting?
Son of a... You think you can take me? Stand there and take it?
Nuh-uh.
Not impressed. That's it? That's your best? Let's see what you've got.
Let's see, can I cheese them on top of a barrel or something? Maybe.
Fight! Fight!
Yeah. Maybe not that barrel.
Fight! Fight!
He's not gonna get close to me unless I'm down here.
I'll carve you into pieces. Come on, come on! Sure have mercy on you. Not so tough now, are you?
Really? He gave up. Not enough magicka. Let's see. Some wine.
I can't stress how much I loathe this city. Its weather, its people, and its weather.
Alright.
Back off. Got a lot. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Find a place to cheese you.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Come on! God, another fight. Come on, come on!
Get over here.
On the big one.
Gonna cheese you. When he can reach me. I don't know why he's not swinging.
Gods, no!
You're tougher than you look. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Alright, that one's
Need
done.
something? Yes? All
A lot
right.
of dark elves here.
Covered. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Cedric's used words.
Be careful.
Need something?
Loyal lords are always welcome here.
Yeah, I don't really go to Windhelm that much. I really don't. The Temple of Talents. Yeah, I'm good.
Hold it there. Another girl killed. This is Susanna. From served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. If you want to help, ask some of these. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it. Hold it there. Keep your distance. Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Always sad when... Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Didn't get a good look. Okay.
Another one. Terrible. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Okay.
Always a plague.
I'm curious about this one. Blood on the Axe. Question the witnesses.
This is a shame. No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still... I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it there. You've got a lot of nerve showing your face. It's an affront to my people. Windhelm belongs to Skyrim, not your kind.
Jesus.
There's no mistake. Skyrim has no use for your kind. You need to leave. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Best not cause any trouble on my watch.
Wow, okay. So the guard's just like, you don't deserve to be here, you're Red Guard. Get out now. After I told him I'd help him with his investigation.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again. Look, friend. We'll need to talk to the steward, though. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Okay. Go talk to him. We leveled up.
heard the government. These are difficult times indeed. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your... I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that.
Okay.
How long?
For Ulfric? He seems to have... I don't really have a mind for war. Grew up here. A lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more... Travel safely. It's dangerous.
Examine the crime scene. There's not much else I can do with this guy.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support
Ooh.
of our armies.
Another archery book. Pretty good.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we could take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
House of Kings upstairs.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? There's a lot of goodies here. I'm not sure if they're enchanted or anything, but the way they're treating me, I'm kind of tempted to just find out.
You can scarcely find a plasma in this city. There are good reasons for that.
What do we got over here? Kitchen. Okay.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
This is just where everybody's sleeping. Yeah.
Till next time.
Guard. Ah. The 5 songs. There's not much in here.
Don't get any bright ideas.
Can I get dim ideas? Wait, if you don't want bright ideas, yeah, that can go dim. I'm fine with that.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
Alright. Got a couple more quests to do. We need to go to Winterhold and do that. I don't want to... I should have picked up Mage Light. Forgot about that. Let's investigate. Okay.
The Northern Nights are a spectacle to behold.
I'll get into this later. We're done in this place.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink. You refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
The divine
Maybe
smile
the reason
on
these
those
Greyskins
who
don't
show
help in the
mercy
war
and charity.
is they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't.
Let me know if you want
Got an
anything.
egg bowl.
I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
Last thing you want is the meat to run out just as the fire dies.
I know which side my bread is buttered on.
Harvest End's coming up.
My friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Like, this is my room.
Nothing's quite like a good meal with a good friend surrounded by a good atmosphere.
Go for 10 hours. Should be 8 o'clock or so. Alright, what do we put our point in? Could start enchanting. Let's do great. We're gonna need a quick draw too.
Would really love a hot soup.
There we go.
It's freezing out.
And I could pick up a bounty from here, but really don't like being in this area too much.
Greetings.
Alright, here we go. See if they're out and about. Yeah, you did, nerdy. Nobody here? For what? Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for answering. We started another Arcane Archer. It's a fresh start again because we went to version 83. I'm just trying to get to level 5.
Huh?
Oh, there you are.
Thank you. Here,
Jeez.
this is for you. All right then.
We're trying to get to level 5 without dying. Yeah, we're pretty close. Level 4, some change. No, version 83, you can't use your old saves. They took out too many mods that were, that changed things up. But I did add the class system in here. I didn't add the vampire one because it adds a bunch of plugins that you have to put in too, and I felt like that just changed things a little too much. I mean, I did try it at first, but I loaded in and everything was all blurry and everything. But with the class mods, you get all these. So you got Razor's Edge, which whenever you pick up that dagger, you actually get some nifty little skill points that you can invest in there. Do different things with it, like draconic stuff. But so long as you're using it. And then there's oh yeah, I agree. Like, it's a nifty idea at first for the campfire to just use the campfire, but it's kind of annoying to deal with it constantly. Mm-hmm. So this is one of the subclass menus. And you can get different increases to your stats and everything. You can kind of specify how you want your character to be. And you get 1 perk point every 5 levels. But there's a bunch of different options at the top, like this Nightblade. And that's kind of like a anti-mage. You got the Stalker, which is just hunting enemies. The Rogue for poison damage over 10 seconds. That's a lot of damage right there. Your attacks deal 50 poison damage over 10 seconds. That is stupidly strong. But you get more options, like the Assassin. Every 10 seconds, your next attack does double damage. So on and so forth. Like, these are all the ends. The end items. Or the end of the class systems. So you have to be... Oh, you get a perk every 5 levels. So it'd be 5... So you get one at 1. And this would be level 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... So level 30 is when you get to pick your first in class, so long as you beeline to it. And I think you only get enough to get to one of them. I'd have to double check. So we got that. Why should it take me back to this menu when I back out? Got other things like a Wabbajack tree, so if you get the Wabbajack, you can level up based on how much you use it. Or not level up, but you can unlock different things based on how much you use it. I think the first one, you summon an exploding cabbage or something. Something crazy. Construct hacking, it's kind of like the trait, but you just get it every 10 levels. I was gonna pass on doing that one. Draconic nature, so your draconic soul. Great deeds to unlock additional perks. Then you got the College of Winterhold, you got the Thieves Guild, you got the Companions, you got Dark Brotherhood, Dawn Guard, and Nocturnal. Whenever you get to that. Then you have the actual classes, so you could be a warrior, a mage, a thief, or a priest. And each of those branches off into different things. It does the same thing here. Every 5 levels you get a point. This is an add-on mod. I think I sent you one of them. Like, one of the people in the community actually made these collections that you can attach to GTS. Like, they made it specifically for GTS. It's the guy who made the slow your roll. Yeah. So you get the class systems in here too. So I left the difficulty on legendary because I'm getting all these extra bonuses. And it also adds in sky shards too, which I'm kind of happy about. I felt like with how slow I was leveling, I needed something else to get some perk points. Like, the more you explore and all that, the more developed your character gets. Yeah, every 3 you collect as a perk point. There's 107 of them, I think, or something like that. 108. Yeah, 108. That makes more sense. Multiple of 3. I mean, they're easy enough to spot so long as you get them in a thin range. But it's nice to have those because I was kind of worried about leveling up my crafting with slow your roll because I just wasn't able to use the perk points for my crafting skills. I had to use them for leveling up my attacks and everything. Buddies, I am eating right now. You need to get down. Yeah. Alright. Dragon shards. I mean, I think that's part of the major accomplishment. So when you take out a dragon priest or something, you get a perk there for that tree.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right, we got another quest to do in Winterhold.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from all.
Trying to figure out which other quest I want to work on. I wanted to go to Dawnguard. Also, you start with a birth sign, which is nice. But I wanted to get to level 5, and then I wanted to hop over to Oblivion. So I'm looking forward to playing that. There's actually perk potions. Like, there's no way to find out where they are. You just have to explore and find them. I found one so far.
Exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with their college now. Welcome. Let me know if you want it. Think I got a clean mug around here
Yoink.
somewhere.
Can I help you?
Bing doll.
I'm happy enough to sit by the fire and thaw my fingers a little.
Priorities. I get it, man. Alright, we got our scrolls. That's such an easy way to level enchanting. Just scrapping your scrolls. You can get so much from them. Alright. I mean, we got a couple quests we can get here.
I'm at a loss. None of this makes a damn bit of sense. I'm 77, but somehow on this good craftsmanship and a damn good cap. No, well, not my cargo anyway. But I did look. I don't. At least until. If there are eventually I earned enough money to start.
Honestly, I hate leveling enchanting so much. It's just so tedious to just enchant weapons. And armor and jewelry and all that. I prefer doing an alternate route. Like charging your weapons and scrapping the scrolls, apparently. That's a good one. Alright. Let's hop out of here. A bunch of books I can read and get experience.
Watch it.
Wonder if another bear will show up amidst the snow. I'm still savoring the kill of that blizzard.
Honestly, making staves would be a good way to make some money. I didn't even think about that.
that hag raven.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even
Help! I think it's highly overrated.
That didn't count. I saved. I just wanted to punch the child. Mm-hmm.
Don't get any bright ideas.
Hey.
Did not count. Apparently I stink.
Is someone there? No, I don't think so.
Rude.
Okay, just this one.
Hmm? I need to get some soap.
I'm telling you.
Oh, you should have seen the companion quest I started out with.
Werewolf tales are. You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable.
Guess which ones I got from Farkas.
It's not off. I lose. This store would finally be. Tell me you've seen. I don't know. You aren't for hire, are you? Thank you. Here, I'll show you on your map where to look.
Okay.
Have to. Ranmir has no problem drinking. Just because we live in the middle of nowhere wasn't but options were without the coin to pack up and leave. I decided to take to trading.
Yeah, it's weird.
I'm sure you've known. So what? I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals. Yeah, I shouldn't have believed the story and some lie, something about.
What quest did I get? Well, I had to clear out a hag raven den
You want to check it
at
out?
level 2.
Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and
Mhm.
it's your problem. Fine. Here
Good
you
times
go.
right there.
You get killed. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know.
Yep. That's pretty much what I thought when I got that quest. Exactly. Like, oh, a hag raven den. Okay, sure. And then, what was the other one? What was the den I got? Oh, here it is. A frost troll lair near Winterhold. I mean, I could try it, but I don't have any fire damage. So that thing's just gonna regenerate. True. Sorta, kinda. Kinda, sorta. I don't even have the money. Sorta, yeah. Like, they have different tiers of monsters. Like, we got ice wolves and whatnot. Alright, Ego. Alright, we have a wolf in one of these houses. Oh, apparently it's up there. How the hell did the wolf get into that house? What do you mean? Is the wolf seriously in the longhouse?
For the sons of Skyrim.
Are you serious?
Is someone there?
What?
Let's not cause any trouble on you.
Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just spiff.
What's your business here in Winterhold? Stay clear. Nothing but foul deeds behind Winterhold. I've heard Hansa was in line to be High King. Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
Okay. That's all I wanted to do here. Not much else to take. We got those quests done. I'm gonna go to... Dawnstar. Also, I'm curious. Can you buy spells from the guy in the inn? I don't remember if you can or not. I mean, I gotta go in there anyway, so easy way to find out. If I'm able to, I'll just get Mage Light and join the college.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You. Now, take a deep
Don't think
breath.
so. Yeah, I didn't think
It
so
wasn't
either.
my- Well, now, I have work to do. You may go. Yes? Speak quickly. I have work. Spells and incantations
No, he does.
for those with the talent.
He spells are just a bunch of scrolls, it looks like. Yo, scrolls are cheap. Okay. So, oh man. Oh right.
Until next time.
Exactly.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Is he an alien? He's a high elf. Not an alien. Or as Katie likes to say, an alien. Okay, fine, that's how I say it.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Need something?
Okay.
Out of my way, stranger.
What is it, Redguard?
Ranmir begging you. He owes this town. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't.
Right?
Have him drinking
Man's
too
just
hard, at least to pay
squatting.
back some of the coin he owes. Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
I don't really care if he's sober or not. I'm just gonna tell him to pay back.
Who are you to say what I should
Do it or things get ugly.
Calm down there, friend. I'll pay. Tell Harren that she'll have her gold.
Winterhold does. Thank you. I have a couple of Ranmir
Easy
things that he traded to us
experience.
back when he was still
And a
paying
great
regularly.
sword.
I say you've earned
I
it.
move? I guess I'll move.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Welcome
mhm.
to Winterhold.
Mhm, yeah.
Or at least, of course. Let me know if you want anything. Or you can just wait here.
Yes?
It really is. Like, intimidation almost never fails. Whereas you try the other stuff and then you just suffer for it. So, awesome thing about doing that quest is I can now just pick up whatever the hell I want off of the counter. I get free mead from this place. Pop. Ah, my hands are doing it again. I don't know why my hands are turning invisible like that.
Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to Dawn's.
Very well. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright, we're gonna go clear out that boat of mud crabs. The ship of mud crabs. Oh boy. Try to level it up a little bit. Of course, I forgot to do the whole real estate thing before coming out here. I'll be back out here anyway. Just a missed opportunity. And now we take out Lars. so much more damage. I took marksman for 15% damage. Then I took what was it? I took bullseye for another 15. It's good all around.
It's done then.
Just take everything. There should be some wolves out here that I can harvest. I need 3 pelts. I might take the stamina as well. Snowberries, we got this. Which doesn't really do anything for me. Warm up a little bit. Ooh, thin ice. Hold up, what's up? They already do that, they just hate you for it? Ah, yeah. Ah! The thinnest of ice over there. Oh man, almost out of lockpicks. I'm gonna have to go pick up Remy. She's got 20 of them on her. There we go. Ooh, ebony earrings? That's pretty good. I think I can smelt that into an ingot. Because they got 2 of them. We got the thorax, pail, and a bow. Get that going. Then we want baked potatoes. Let's go. Keep an eye out for wolves. This is gonna be like the one time I don't get wolves out here. Nope, there they are. What?
That takes care of that.
What even happened there? Got us a book. Common clothes. Take those. A fine cuffed boots. Nothing else there. Grab these. And we got the wolf right there.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Where's the other one? Could have sworn there was another one. Need the one last wolf over here. Here, Wolfie, Wolfie. Ah, there you are. What? There. That's pelt number 3. Bunch, 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 bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4 pelts. Got Horkers over there, but I don't really feel like taking them out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, my bow is invisible too. I basically need to have oak skin on to be able to see where, if I have my bow out or not. I sworn there was a crab out here. Not on a ship either. That's weird. That's weird. Just changing things up a little bit over here. Alright, got more lockpicks. And Amulet of the Kings. Yep. Awesome. Let's head down. I don't think it is. Because my bow's like this when I'm sitting up straight, and then when I look straight down, like, disappears. I think it's a, might be something with, my nemesis. That would be a bug. I can't really report it, though, because I have a bunch of add-ons. This thing cleared? Nope. Fight! 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 Got all these. You like that? Epic fight. Man versus mud crab. Begin! We got another one around here somewhere. Yep, there you are. The giant mud crab that you find out in the plains.
There you are.
Okay. Out.
No.
I died. Well, there's the points. Rest in pepperoni. Let's see. Choose outcome. They would die.
The Northern Knights
Nobody
were
had
spectacle
faith.
to behold.
Guess for a good reason, but still. Whoop, 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 whoop. Where are you at? Died to a mud crab. Just because I stood there. I don't know why it's just stood there. Uh-oh. Why don't you run down? Dude's an archer and he just stands there. Alright, we got all those. I I'm confused why I didn't get a clear bonus. I need to play through the expansions on Fallout 4. I haven't done any of the DLCs in there. Oh boy. Those. Apparently we got one more mud crab around here we need to take out. Let's go peek around a little bit. Got a couple more to take out maybe. I'm surprised there's no sky shards out here. I didn't know what he was talking about. Eh. Huh? What do you mean enter in right there? What? Skyrim-like. Now you're not sure what to do, huh? Well, we are gonna go and play through some Oblivion here in a second. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a quick break. And then we'll get that set up and launch it. Think you'll take a nap? Probably a good call. We were up pretty late last night. Then again, so was I. But you know what I mean. It's either that or you woke up late. I don't know. I don't know your life. I don't live your sleep. Yeah, it's trying to get me to hop on in BG3, but the thing is, when I'm playing, I'm gonna start from the beginning. I don't want to just join mid campaign and do it that way, you know. It needs to be planned out a little more for me, at least. But I think if I'm gonna play BG3, I'd probably play it solo. I'm just not sure yet. Because now Oblivion's out. Because now Oblivion's out, so there's another game to play. You see how it is? Yeah. Yeah. You got Oblivionated.
It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Alright, we're gonna save.